Alrighty, we are going to finally attempt this and see if we can get her done. We have our first live stream. I think I finally got the audio fixed. That was a real pain. A real pain. So we have this going on. Let me start this live stream here. So I think everything's good to go. I think we got it set in stone, and we're ready. We're gonna start off in looks like that daily race isn't ready yet. That one's 8 minutes and 49 seconds. What is Watkins Glen looking like? I'm not really ready for a long race. I don't usually have time today, especially today. I got work, so I'm trying to get as many races in as I can. So race C is not happening today. I think I'm going to be sticking with race A and race B because again, I just don't have a lot of time. So hopefully this stream ends out really good. If my audio is coming out echoing, let me know if you're watching this live stream. If you are watching this live stream and you are trying to see what's going on or whatever, something like that, let me know. Alright, so I'd love to know. I'd certainly love to know. So we are going to do select garage. We're going to do spa. Let's do spa first. And we're gonna do race mediums. Racing mediums, all right. We're gonna see what we can get for our qualifying time. We are here at Spa in Belgium. Ah, man, Coca-Cola. That stuff is delicious. My goodness. So we're gonna use the Audi R8. This is kind of like the meta car for this map, so we're going to test it out. Hopefully we get some good lap times in here. If you are joining the live stream, which is a rare chance that you are, you can always simply let me know in the comments what needs to get improved. Does my webcam or anything like that have problems or stuff like that, you know? Just let your constructive criticism be heard so I can perfect this live streaming, at least as a beginner. Just started live streaming, got an Elgato capture card, got myself of course a whole wheel setup, and I've been playing Gran Turismo for about a month and a half now, 2 months. For the first few weeks I was playing on controller, and then I got myself a wheel, and I wanted to, you know, kind of buy once, cry once, and got myself a Fanatec wheel, which should be pretty good because I'm having a great time on it. This DD Pro is awesome, and it's like part of that bundle deal setup that Amazon was doing. So I got myself the DD Pro wheel with the CSL 1.5 version cockpit. I gotta say, it's pretty awesome. So we are going to test everything out, try everything. Hopefully the audio is coming back a-okay. And if not, I'll just end the live stream and start over again until I get it right. So, but if anyone's wondering, I'm playing on, of course, a PlayStation 5. This is Gran Turismo. I do not have a Pro. I'm using Arctic Nova Pro headphones. They're wired versions, kind of one of their OG models, but still a really good headphone. And then on top of that, I am just kind of racing and playing this game. I play this in F1 25 and NASCAR 26. Those are kind of like the best games, in my opinion, to play on PlayStation 5 right now in terms of sim racing. Of course, there's Assetto Corsa Competizione, which I also have, really fun. I find Gran Turismo to be my favorite, though. This game is so ridiculously awesome. I have a blast with this game. Almost spun there. Almost spun. Not a good time. 2:35. My record's 2:25. I tried to go fast on my first lap, but on my second lap, let's check behind me, we're gonna go a little faster and really pace ourselves on this track. This should be pretty fun. Ooh, and I fucked up. I went way off the track there. Alright, that was bad. So when I start my actual race, yeah, I got a 0.5 second penalty. When I start my actual race, I will make sure I slow down on that famous incline there here at Spa. And oh, yeah, I knew I was gonna spin out there. Yeah, we're just gonna restart. We're just gonna restart. Got a little cocky there, man. Oh my gosh. We're gonna start again. That Audi R8. Yo, this is just an amazing game. That was a terrible turn there. It was going a little too fast. I find slowing down around this turn to be pretty beneficial. You kind of want to slow down early on that first turn here at Spa, because you want to get that acceleration. As you can see, I'm literally like 2.5 seconds ahead of my previous lap time just off of proper acceleration, and I was hugging the line there. Oh my gosh. So again, we're going to have to be a little slower down that turn. Of course, there's going to be up to a dozen other vehicles in the same lane, so you're going to have to watch out for that. We got this, what, first chicane here, whatever they call it. I just call it a turn, so call it an S turn. Looks like an S. But I think it's called a chicane. Chicane. We're going down the pipe here. Hopefully I can get this lap done before the next race and get some better lap times. You know, I don't think I'll be beating 2:25, but if I can get close to it, that's good. And we made a good turn there. Little slow, accelerated a little too much, or decelerated. We're going to be turning again. Oh my goodness gracious. Not bad. Around here, and then you hit the acceleration. Gotta like put your foot off the pedal for just a half a second, not even that. If anybody's wondering, the wheel setup I got is a Fanatec DD Pro with 5 Newton meters of torque. I do have the 8 Newton meter power cord supply coming in. They have a deal right now on Fanatec's website. You can get it for like 60 bucks. Pretty good deal. So I have that coming in. It should arrive in a few days or by the end of the week. And then on top of that, I am using just the standard pedals that came with the DD Pro. Oh, and it's over. All right. So, what are we placing in? Not a good placement. We're in like 10th. So, this should be fun. Ah. Oh man, this should be fun. So, we are placing 10th? Yeah, we are 10th. Oh my goodness. So, who we got here? Andre, we got a lot of Brazilians. We got some people from Canada, America, and it looks like some other country in South America. From here, it looks like, I don't know. Oh, what the hell? The session ended. Well, ain't that the most random thing you've ever seen? I don't even know what to make of that one. Okay. Session ended. Is there like a thing where I have to go live and actually hear what's going on? So can you guys hear me all clear and dandy? We got a race happening soon, and so hopefully we can hear our audio. So hopefully we can get all of that set up and ready to roll. And yeah, just waiting on a few other things to kind of work. So hopefully you guys can hear the audio, but our race starts in 19, less than 20 seconds. We're just going to slow down. Hopefully we can get into a race and not get disconnected this time. Oh, this is so fun. All right. All right, we got some Colombians, some Argentinians, some Brazilians. This is a mixed race. It seems like there's only one other American in here, and that's Eli. Eli. Oh yeah, that's a good name, man. Book of Eli. Great movie. Denzel Washington. We got Juan and Renzo up top. And I remember racing against Drevic the other day. That man was able to get first place in a daily race, so that was cool. If you're in the game, you're watching, hey, you know, give me a comment on YouTube. Ask, see if my audio is not echoing or anything like that. That would be great. But it looks like we got a good lineup here. A good mix of American countries. Now it's time to lock the fuck in. And we're off. Juan with a slow start. Drevic, he is aggressive, man. I know he's aggressive. He is a good racer. So, Drevic ain't no one to fuck around. Whoa! What the hell? What the hell? What the? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Why am I the one getting abused here, bro? I was like... Oh my gosh. Dude, I was getting tossed. Tossed around. Oh, and I fucked up. I think that was me, actually. That was really all me on that. I think I can get back up, though. If I just hunker down and really lock in, I can pass and hopefully get to, 6th or 5th or something like that. So we're gonna play chase the rabbit or catch the mouse. And see where we can go with this. Gosh, dude, that opening. That's what happens when you're in D-rate. You're a beginner, you're in like E and D-rated drivers. And you just gotta learn the way of the land, the ropes, It's a learning process. But I'm catching up to 11, 10, and 9. I'm pretty sure if I just stay consistent, I can pass these blokes and get on ahead. See, yep. There we go. That's what we like to see. And we get on top of that Brazilian there, Claudio, right behind. My goodness. Now we're right behind Flavia or Paiva. We're right behind Paiva. Hopefully we can catch up to Paiva. Alrighty, let's see what we got going on here. I'm in 9th place. It's not too good right now. I was in 4th, so I find right past that 100-mile marker is when, or 100-foot marker or 100-yard meter marker is when to slow down. Alrighty, let's see what we got going on here. I can get a lot of time on this turn. See, people mess up there. I seem to find that turn very easy. Like when I brake, my wheel just kind of contours right into that corner. So it's actually a very easy turn for me compared to some other maps, like on Panorama. Dude, oh my gosh, I hate that map. Even on a wheel, it's just like, it's just so comical. Oh my gosh. I am getting major speed right now. Oh, I didn't want to, I was trying not to hit you, man. I was trying not to hit you. I'm gonna let you pass. That's good sportsmanship, you know. I'll let you pass, Pava. You're doing good too. But now I'm gonna catch up to you now. Now I gave you the breathing room. It's game on now. I'm right behind Paiva, or Paiva, Brazilian name, Portuguese. So let's get right up on him. Hopefully he doesn't slow down so I don't rear end him accidentally. I do not want to get a penalty on lap 3. Woo! I almost hit that wall. And again, right past the 100 mark is when I typically find the braking points to be top class. Let's see here. Still going. I don't want to really screech my tires. I want to get all traction. And again, around this turn, I can really catch up to these guys. Because my wheel just ends up going right where it needs to be. Look at that. That's what we're talking about. And I'm, again, running on a Fanatec DD Pro 5 Newton meters. I am getting an upgraded power supply. I do plan on getting low cell brake pedals in the future, but for now, I think I'm pretty content with what I got and learning the ropes how it is. Alrighty, we all got around there pretty good. I'm right behind the Argentinian, Tom. Everybody's on point right now. Nobody wants to mess up. Oh, Tom. Come on, Tom. Now, that was not me, Tom. Okay, that was all you. That was all you, Tom. Tommy boy. Me and Tommy boy now. Paiva is, he's charging away. Tom's going to be one of those guys where I think I might be able to pass him because I did get that acceleration. I am now in 6th place. And I think there was a crash up ahead. I'm right behind Paiva, or, ooh, yeah, that crash. Number 4 is right there. Number 4 is not far away at all. And number 7, Tom, Argentinian, he is right behind me. The Argentinian, man, you gotta watch out for them Argentinians. They know what they're doing. Ooh, and Paiva messing up on that turn. See, I tell you, you gotta really practice on that turn. The wheel kind of just gravitates towards it, and that clutches me into the top 5. Again, I was way back on position 13. I think 2 people left, so there's only 12 racers now. Again, it's common to see that. Oh, I just got... Dude, I am getting rear-ended by Tom and Paiva. They want my position badly. They want top 5 for sure. Want top 5. And they are like right on my ass, but one of them's gonna have to slow down because they've been roughhousing a little too much. think I'm gonna get it. Yep, Tom messed up on that turn. They were getting a little too angry on those. I wonder what my skill rating is gonna be, because that beginning race was absolutely horrid. That was an absolute mess. Okay, I started off 4th, but I ended up 5th. I kind of came back from that because I was pretty much dead last. I think there was one person behind me. And that was when I was, you know, it was bumper cars at the first turn. But what are you going to do at Sardinia? So, that was a good one. That was fun. Look, Renzo, good job. Drevik, I know you're a good racer. You got 2nd place. Pato, Kelly, Juan, Tom. Tommy boy. And Payava, what was going on, man? Payava, bro. You guys, what was happening? Hilarious. Classic. Clean race. Oh, I actually got a clean race. That's cool. Yeah, I knew I didn't race bad. Like, I was racing as clean as I could. I even let people pass me. I'm talking to you, Payava. Catalia. Catalia 88. Good stuff. What did Catalia get? 10th? Hey, I got a clean race, Catalia. I'm just saying. So, I wasn't doing no bumper cars here. Let's see here. Exit. We will. That was a good first race. I think that was the first official race live stream we have done for daily races. Let's do it again. What is 9 minutes? Oh, let's check daily race B then. 4 minutes. That's the one. That's the one downside with daily races. You know what? We will do qualifying times. I think the yellow car is a good look. If anyone's wondering, I am playing an automatic. I will learn manual over time, but right now it's more of an automatic learn. I want to see how fast I can get in automatic, because everybody says manual is better, and I'm sure they are correct in that. But I think that we can hopefully get above and punch above the weight. Alright, we are doing quality runs or qualifiers here at Sardinia. I gotta beat 145 as my record, which isn't too bad, but it can be better. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're gonna retry. Bro, I felt something like hit my foot. I'm like, what was that? And I stared down and I'm hitting a dirt area. Alrighty, so let's check this out. 7 minutes 24 seconds until we get on. So again, right around that 100-meter mark is where I really like to brake, and then really hit that acceleration. Try to keep it on the high 50s to 60s range. You kind of want that. We're gonna see what we can get right here. Turn around. Right here is very easy to spin on that turn. And again, I'm new to Gran Turismo, so I don't know. I know there's official names and sections for these maps and tracks, but I don't know them. I gotta learn them. You know, I'm learning them as I go. I have learned a lot about Le Mans though, because Le Mans is really cool, and I've watched some documentaries on that recently, and I find it fascinating. Nürburgring as well, everybody raves about that. Just really, really fun. Ooh, that acceleration is exactly what we want. If we can get that in the races on that turn right there to accelerate coming out, we're golden. Ooh, almost spun right there. Kind of had to bring the wheel back. I'm playing on 3 torque because apparently that's actually what the pros use. So, on 3 torque. Did I get 146? Yeah, I think I can get better than that. Woo! Man, that was fast. And again, around that 100-meter mark. And I overshot my turn. Dang. We'll retry. That was fun. Oh, we'll retry again. We'll go back to retrying. Get these qualifiers in. We got 5 minutes until daily race A starts. Hopefully we can get past 145. That's my record. If you are watching or seeing this live stream, please put a comment in and just inform me if the audio is good, if there's any echoing or any tearing on the screen, if the video quality is good. That would be duly appreciated. Of course, I don't expect many people to be on this live stream. I haven't posted a video in years, and I don't think people would expect my next video to be about sim racing. So that's what I've been up to, you know, working in sim racing. So I think we're making good time though. We are flying past our old lap time. Ooh, almost spun there. I had to keep my wheel in tow. And we're going to hit that acceleration. We're doing pretty good. We're about 1-2 seconds ahead of my previous car's lap times. And that was a good exit. That was a good exit. We're going to hit her again. Oh, it's right behind me. I'm getting a little faster though. Can I get 144? Oh, 145, 415. I have the potential to get one more lap in to get better. If we can get 144 on this lap, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. Oh, let's see here. We're doing good. Holding steady. Gonna brake right around here. Ooh, almost spun again. I gotta be careful. I'm trying to get that quick speeds to get good placement. That's not bad. We're accelerating. Car is right behind me. Not the best turn, but coming out accelerating was actually better than the previous one. And then right here, we're going to have to really dial in. I think we're going to get a much better lap time this time. And with a minute left in qualifiers, that is awesome. Yes, 144.869. We hit a new qualifying record. That is what I'm talking about. That's going to place us hopefully in the top 4 or 5 for our races, and hopefully we can get a win. I have not gotten a win yet on this daily race. Last daily race week I did not get a win either, but the one before that I did, and that was the one where you were karting. That was really, really fun. I loved that map, and I loved those karts. I wish I had one in real life. If more people knew about that in the US, people would be like, hell yeah. Let's get this going though. We have here this turn. My previous car is way ahead of me. Gotten the grass a little bit. Maybe I can catch up right here. Oh, and the race is done. All right, we are getting ready for our second race of the day. I am excited. We got the EXX Kunda. Oh, I am second in position? No way. That's crazy. I'm second. I'll take it. I will take it. And again, if you are seeing this live stream, I'm using a Fanatec DD Pro, if you are wondering. My goodness. Let's go. Warm up completed. So warm up is completed. We should be doing pretty good here. I hopefully, if anybody is watching, they can see this and get an idea of Gran Turismo 7. I think it's a great game. I've already got a lot of hours in it. If you want, like, share, subscribe, order a VHOOD. Let's start this race. Ooh, slow start. Slow start. I'm already in third, and I was in a second place position. Kunda, I think I faced Kunda like a week ago. Could be wrong about that, though. Been to Canada a few times. Great place. No! Oh my gosh, ain't that embarrassing? Bro, why is my vehicle stuck, bro? That is embarrassing. What happened? I braked super early. I think it's because I turned in. It threw my car off, and of course I ghosted. That was really bad of me. Ain't gonna lie. We're gonna finish through with this race though, because that's just the right thing to do. Then we'll try again. Oh wait, there's a guy behind me? Theo Souza? Wait, what? I'm not last? Dude, I thought I was last. Okay, so me and Theo, pretty much effed up on this race. But maybe I can get it like my last race, you know? I messed up like the first lap, came back and won in 5th, so anything's possible. Anything is possible. Oh, we got one guy, the Mexican, Chris Molina. Chris Molina. Now right... Oh, and Chris Molina crashes again. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, Christopher. Now we're going to be a lot safer. I actually found myself, when I start in the back, I am a better driver in terms of my safety rating, of course, because you're not feeling the pressure up front, but you end up actually getting a good distance into the race. Oh, oh, no, no, no! I hit the curb, bro. I hit the curb. That is embarrassing. And Theo Souza. See, I gotta practice some more. These are my first races of the day, and I've been up since last night, so I have to lock in or get an energy drink or a Red Bull or something. So that's embarrassing. We're way behind. We are essentially just competing with ourselves by this point. But we'll lock in for next live stream race, and hopefully we'll do a lot better. I think after I get some more warm-up laps in, the amount of qualifying time is just not enough. And again, I'm new, so it's like I'm still learning everything. I've only had a sim racing rig for about a month. Oh! What happened here? Hugh! My American friend. Huey boy. My boy Huey took an L right there. And it looks like some people have left the race, but the Mexican guy seems to have left. There is one Mexican guy in third. Of course, Kona and X are still in first and second place. They are doing pretty good. They definitely know what they're doing, unlike myself over here. Well, we're gonna practice. Practice makes perfect. And I've only had this game for about 2 months, so I'm loving it. I mean, I've been playing this, NASCAR 25, F1 25, and I'm just loving all of these games. Looks like I'm coming up on Muggs. Muggs is looking pretty difficult right here. He's got some distance on me. Hopefully I can get him on the next turn. I think I can get him right here. Before the turn. Oh, Muggs. Come on, Muggs. Come on. Come on, Muggy. Did I brake check him? Maybe. Probably partially my fault. But he was getting a little cocky. Oh, and it looks like Iraq kind of messed up there as well. Don't do me dirty, Iraq. Thank you, Iraq. He tried it. He was thinking about it, but he backed off. He was thinking about it, but that's funny. This is the last lap. We're in 9th. I was in last, I'm pretty sure, at one point. And I messed up on that turn twice, which was not good. Got around that turn quite easily. Just got to put the foot off the pedal for like a half second and then put it right back on. Now right here we really brake. Get around that turn with some good acceleration. Try to keep some decent speed. I think I gained a few seconds to catch up to the next racers. Especially around this next corner. Not this one right here, but the one after that, if you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, there we go. That was a good turn. And I'm right around these pack of cars. Oh! Oh! 2 spin outs! No way! Did I just see that, bro? What happened? What happened, bro? I'm about to get this game ending in 7th. That's not bad. I mean, I still messed up, but that pushed me like 6 positions forward. That's not bad. I will take it. My driver rating is a B. Of course, Kunda with that S tier driver rating and the X. Kunda won. Oh, wow. Over X. That must have been a good race between them. Hey, thanks for commenting, man. Tyreek. Yo, thanks, man. You have fun, too. Hey, clean race and the fastest lap. No way, I got the fastest lap. That's cool. Okay, I must have done a lot better at the end. Did I get a higher driver rating? Oh, I did. Let's see. I got an increase. I'm trying to get to a higher score. Hopefully it gets better. We got Spa. I'm going to do some Daily Race Bs soon, but I really want to get some redemption on Daily Race A. I think starting off on Daily Race A is good, but 9 minutes and 20 seconds? That's crazy. Oh, entry period is 4 minutes to even get an entry period. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll do some more qualifying times and lap time. Should I do a yellow or orange? I think orange is a good look. And we're just doing a live stream here. We're probably, I don't know, 20 so odd, 30 so odd minutes into our live stream, doing a couple races. This has been pretty cool. You know, I just got this capture card and everything like that. Alrighty. Hopefully we are looking good. That's awesome though that I got a comment. I did not expect that. I just had noticed it only like 5 minutes ago. Tyreek. Yo, thanks Tyreek. That's awesome. I mean, if you guys are watching, you know, I plan on making more content. It's my first live stream, so I'm still testing out how everything works in OBS Studio and capture card and audio and video quality. But my video quality should go all the way up to 1440p, or it should go all the way up to there because that's what I'm playing in. So hopefully it's either that or you can watch it in 1080, or if there's any issues, you know, you guys can let me know. So I'm playing Gran Turismo. This game is fantastic. I'm a new player from the United States and I just have fallen in love with this game. I've got it roughly already almost 200 hours on it, and I put like 40 hours down on a controller, and I'm like, yeah, I really like this game. you know. So I might as well get and ball out on a whole rig. And if you guys are watching and wondering, I'm using a Fanatec DD Pro. You can get this off of Amazon in a bundle kit that comes with the pedals. They're not load cell brake pedals, but one day I will get them. I'm using right now a CSL 1.5 cockpit from Fanatec. This is also really nice. It was a pain in the ass to get together, but after about 4 hours I realized, oh, I could probably build that in like an hour if I bought another one. I think these are nice, sturdy. They're made of steel and aluminum. I think it's quite nice. Hopefully, if some of you guys were playing last race, you guys can get paired up again in this next race here at Sardinia or however you pronounce it. I find Daily Race A to be really fun this week with the track. I really like this track. I feel like any car you could put on this track and it would be super fun. Hopefully for Gran Turismo 8, you know, with the PS5, PS6 going on, I think if they make a Gran Turismo 8 in like 2 years, that'd be super awesome. And I'd love to see some new tracks, especially from the US, because there's one FIA graded racetrack that's like perfect for G3 racing called Flat Rock. I think it would become really popular. And I only, you know, reside like 3 hours from there, so for me it's not that far of a distance. Hopefully we get into some races. I'm gonna start just staring at a screen because I'm talking, so I'm gonna start some qualifying. My qualifier right now is 144. Turn around. I am an American, you know, Gran Turismo player, so I'm playing on American servers when it comes to daily races and stuff like that. If you're in the comments, you know, make sure you let me know if my video quality and audio quality is good. I was having some problems troubleshooting with my mic. It was echoing, so I didn't know if that was because I had my phone or if it was my speakers or if I was getting 2 sources of audio coming through. It was a mess. And we kind of overshot that turn, but I think we can take it back. I don't plan on getting the best lap time on the first lap. It's really the second and third laps you really get good lap times. Oh my gosh, dude! I could feel that. That was close. But I'm certainly after that cost me like a second. And hit the wide turn. Really got to learn that acceleration around that corner right there. Here I've kind of perfected it. Just kind of have to brake right when it hits to the red. I still have the lines and stuff as help guides because I am new, and so I kind of keep the lines and all that together because I just don't know the tracks all that well. So when I get better, you know, I'll switch to learning manual. But right now I'm also just on automatic. Plus I don't want to hear clicking noises all the time, and I drive automatic car, so it's like I don't drive a manual. So for me, when I play this game and then I go and drive actually every day, because I drive every day like most Americans, but I drive an automatic and I'm actually ahead. I can actually get a better lap time. I think we can get a better lap time right here. I gotta lock in. 144. That was a good one. That was good. Yeah, that was a good time right there. Let's lock in, see what we can do. Ooh, that was good. That was good. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. That was literally perfect. That was literally perfect. Could have been better. Don't know exactly what I'll get on this one, but I don't think I will beat 144. 965. Oh my gosh, it was like 0.1 second slower. I thought I was gonna get it, bro. I should have braked a little later on that. I probably would have gotten a better acceleration. Who do we got, man? Oh, the Muffin Man. All right. Fofino. Got some Brazilians, Americans. I think I see someone from Chile, Argentina, Canadians, Colombians. It's a classic American server right here. Let's do it. We got the server of the Americas, all lined up North and South America right here. This seems like it's going to be a fun race. Driver ratings D, safety rating B for me. So this should be pretty fun. Man, I hope the best for every single one of you guys. Let's have some clean racing. I'm going to try to do my best. I am a beginner, so don't... Wait, what? Can't connect to network? What happened, bro? That's crazy. I have never seen that happen. Maybe it's something to do with the streaming. That is whack. Did you guys see that? Was there anybody that saw that? That was insane. What about Spa? Can I get into Spa? I guess I'm doing Daily Race B. Okay. I guess the fates have aligned to Daily Race B. That's annoying. But man, I've never seen that. I've never had that happen, but it's probably due to my recording or something, and there's probably something happening. I don't know. I'll probably ask ChatGPT when I'm done streaming about all the things I started seeing, because that's the second malfunction I've noticed, and I've never had that happen before streaming, except for like one time, like 4 weeks ago. It only happened once. So, but this is the second time in 2 days, so I think it might be something to do with the streaming I'm doing. But we're learning. This is the first time experience. You know, and if you're in the comments, you know, let me know what's going... Not enough bandwidth. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder how that happens. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what not enough bandwidth can result. How to fix that. Not enough bandwidth. Okay. Yeah, I am streaming at 18,000 bitrate right now, so that's pretty fairly high. So ChatGPT says I should run it more at like 10,000 bitrate. I probably should lower the bitrate, but I don't exactly know. I mean, it was just working last race, so I feel like it's sporadic with it. Hopefully this race it can work a lot better with the with that. And if it happens again, then it looks like I'll just have to lower my bitrate, and that should help with the bandwidth, because I'm trying to have a good connection here. I am using Wi-Fi, Doug. I am using Wi-Fi. I'm definitely using Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi router is all the way downstairs on the opposite side of the house. Might as well be in another country. Because I'm also in a pretty remote area. Like, I don't live in the city. Like, I live in the woods. So I'm not gonna have the best connection. So that sucks. But maybe it's probably the bitrate. I think ChatGPT, recommended if I lower my bitrate to 10,000, I'll probably put it like 12,000 or 13,000 or something. But we'll see if I have to do that, if I have to really edit my bitrate. It did recommend 18,000 bitrate, but I guess that recommendation is if I'm plugged into an Ethernet cable to get that really good connection with the Wi-Fi router. Because, again, I live in the woods, so that's the reality of my situation. There's about as many bears in my county as there are people. So, well, probably not, but there definitely is a lot of bears and deer and stuff like that around here. So, I definitely know there's about as many cows in my neighborhood as there are people. That's for sure. There's a lot of cows. So, but I live out in the woods and the mountains, so my bandwidth might be a little spotty. But yeah, thanks for that comment, Doug. Yeah, that was good. Thanks for bringing up that bandwidth mention. That's good. Yeah. Qualifying time trials. Alright, I'm just sitting here trying to figure things out, but let's do a little qualifying time. I think I got time for one qualifier. We're going to use the Audi R8 LMS Evo. I've seen everybody use this. People recommend that this car was built for Spa. So we're going to try it out. Kind of messed up on that beginning turn right there, so my lap time probably isn't going to be the best unless I dial in. On this first turn right here, actually, you really got to brake early and then hit that acceleration. I kind of oversteered it there. Ooh, don't brake, don't brake. Yes, does that count as off the track? I think I was still on the track. Got a little careless there. Got a little careless. Oh my goodness. I might actually get a good lap time. A little bit over again. Getting a little cocky. That wasn't a fast turn. Oh, getting out of there was a good acceleration. Circuit des Spa in Belgium. We're going to try to get around here quick. Try to make sure we don't screech our tires. A little bit cocky again on that turn. Trying to get the good acceleration outside of the turn so I can make up for me slowing down. With this one I can just hit the pedal to the metal with the next turn, right at the end of the track is where people mess up a lot. Here I just put my brake off for about a second and a half, 2 seconds, and then hit the brake or hit the pedal again. And here, just brake, brake, brake. Let's see what I can get. 2:24. Yes, we just beat our lap time, man. Oh my gosh, yes. We just got, oh, Karma bit me in the ass. Yeah, I got a little too cocky. I was so excited with that lap time. But it's alright, we only have 20 seconds left anyways. So I just got a new lap time record for that. That's pretty good. Let's see if I have bandwidth connections this time. So hopefully we got good connections this time. Ronaldo, Tutu, El Abogado, Graves, Bellagil, Seba, Sayufi, Shimano, got an American there, Seba, Esposito, Garmancho from Argentina, Argentinians, Canadians, Americans, Brazilians. Man, all of us that are out of the World Cup. Every country that's not in the World Cup any longer. Alright, hopefully my bandwidth keeps up here. I really hope so. I think we'll do good. So, we got all of these racers in here. It looks like I'm in it. It looks like this race worked. Alright. It looks like this race finally worked. But we still ended up in 10th. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic, and it's going to get me right around the turn here, so that's even lovelier. Oh my gosh. Almost messed up. Alright, this is going to be crazy. Every car is going in up on this iconic set right here. First lap of the race, Daily Race B. And I fucked up already. That's going to give me a 5-second penalty. So I'm just waiting for that 5-second penalty marker to pop up. Messed up already. Oh my gosh, that guy is fast, bro. The Argentinian. Oh, someone spun out. Okay, that put me up. The Argentinian, Dr. Dado Verde. Mr. Green over here, Dr. Green. Right behind you, Mr. Argentinian. Good old Argentinian, you know, some of the best beef in the world is from Argentina. I do love Argentinian beef. I rank it in the top 5 for best quality beef producers in the world. Let's see here. Get around this turn. In 9th position. Just gotta hope for other people to mess up, get a little aggressive. Just one mess up, and that's all it takes. Of course, I have a 5-second penalty, so I'm speaking to the choir here. And that penalty is about to come up right here. And I think I got a guy right on my ass. Oh, two guys on my ass. And they're going to catch up because of that 5 seconds. Oh, did someone spin out? Nope, no one spun out. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh, hey. Sorry, Mr. Santi. I would slow down, though. This corner right here can get a lot of people. Yeah, it got two of you. I told you. You gotta watch. Oh, and it got me, bro. I spoke too soon, bro. I spoke too soon. Oh my gosh, bro. Again, beginning sim racer. I'm not the pro here. I'm hoping all you guys are. Ronaldo over here is absolutely killing it. All the Brazilians are up front right now. Just absolutely killing it. And I overshot that corner right there, so we're gonna get in here again and try to really improve on these next 3 laps. Goal is hopefully not to end up dead last. And this turn was a lot better. That was perfect. That was great. Much better than that debacle I had last time. Man, everybody spun out there. It was like 3 cars. That's hilarious. But my goal is just to make sure I have a good driver safety rating. And then driver rating comes second to me. So good safety rating is more important. Because at one point you can't get a higher driver rating unless you have a higher safety rating. So if I can get to safety rating A, that'd be great. Kind of want to be in that A and S tier for safety rating. Hopefully I can get back in position here. I know for this race I'm pretty much done so. Because I messed up twice on that lap with the penalty and then also spinning out right at the end. I could have gotten a lead and gotten quite a bit ahead. But this time no penalty, so we definitely drove this lap a little safer. I haven't driven Spa that much. It is actually one of my growing maps of favorites, so I am liking the map and this track especially. Let's see here. Gonna slow it down. Not spin out this time. That was much better than the last performance. There were so many cars in that one turn, I didn't know if they were going to ghost on or off, so it gets a little sketchy, honestly. Catching up on this one car, Brian, Canadian. Mr. Canadian feller. If I can catch up to Brian, that would be good. Means I'm definitely getting faster, or he's just getting slower. It's only one of 2 outcomes here. Maybe it's a bit of both. Try to race in here. And if anyone is wondering, I'm using a Fanatec DD Pro. I just got this off of Amazon about a month and a half ago. Super awesome. Really like it. It's 5 Newton meters wheelbase. I do have a power supply coming in that will turn this into 8 Newton meters. Right now on Fanatec's website, it's actually like a huge discount for their upgraded power supply. You can get it for like 60 bucks right now, US dollars. That's pretty good. Usually it's much more expensive than that. It's like 120 usually, or 100 something. But only 60 right now. Try to catch up to these cars. catching up just a little bit. I see 2 cars in the distance. Ooh, I'm catching up on one guy. He's definitely slowing down. It is the Argentinian Mr. Verde, bro. What happened, bro? I'm gonna let you pass, bro, because I know something happened. What's up, dog? I don't know why you got your blinkers on, but I'll put my blinkers on for you, bro. Turn my blinker off now. But you got your blinkers on, bro. I don't know why you got your blinkers on. That's cool. Got some Argentinians in here. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro. Really, bro? Bro. Got me a 2-second penalty. Oh, and he left? Oh, that was on purpose. Argentinian, bro. Man. What a bummer. That sucks. How did I get the penalty for a brake check like that, man? See, that's the one thing about Gran Turismo's penalty system. A lot of people complain about it. The only thing I complain about is just the brake checking system. Like, the game can't identify, like, an intentional or just a really bad brake check, and it's... They should have a system in place where it's like, if a spot where you're usually going X amount of speed in and somebody brake checks you and you hit them, they should register and see in the game, like, oh, that was actually the front driver's fault. Like, you can't expect someone to brake check like that. Yeah, what a bummer. That's a 2-second penalty, but next race we'll get it back. And we'll try again. Hopefully the Argentinian bro can get his driver rating up as well and safety rating. That'd be good. Argentinian bros. I think I've been saying Argentinian bros for like too many times now. But Brazil is still up front. Ronaldo's not in first no more though. That's crazy. That 2-second penalty came to bite my ass. Oh, yeah. So we're going to try again. Next race, we're going to finish our race. I know, hopefully I don't get a lower driver rating or safety rating, because that would suck. Because I just spent the last 2 races actually getting that back up. But I'm sure after this race it will go down again. So we'll just have to try twice as hard to get her done. Because that's the American spirit. So, let's see here. We got Belagil, Tutu, Ronaldo, Esposito. We got Shimano. We got 2 Americans in 4th and 5th. Hopefully my American brothers and sisters get in that top 3 podium position. I would love that for them. So, one thing I'd love to see in Gran Turismo 8 would be, Gran Turismo 8 should have team races. I think that would be really fun, like 24-hour Le Mans, and have team racing, and you have to do that. That would be really immersive, where you have like 2 or even 3 other drivers, you know, lumped together in teams, and you have to hopefully hit that podium. And I think that would be great. Also, more animations in the podium finishes, that would be awesome too. I think that would be great for immersion and lore building and connecting the player into the live stream gaming experience, and that would be... Oh, and my bandwidth. I think it was my bandwidth. I'm gonna say that was my bandwidth. So... Wasn't able to finish the race. Bandwidth was a little off. Let's see if I can update the bandwidth from here. And go to edit and view, and let's go to tools. Gotta see why the bandwidth keeps doing what it's doing. I don't know if I have to end this stream to be able to change the bandwidth. We have properties, 60 frames per second. Format, resolution. Man, where did I edit the bandwidth? See, this is, you know, I just started this, and it's always fun when you're still learning. Do I go to settings? Do I go to stream, appearance, output? Yeah, let's change the output to 11,000. And that should update our output and probably fix our bandwidth issues. Of course, it's not going to be as clear. I do know that bitrate does help with, you know, graphical fidelity or whatever. But it should be able to fix some of the quality issues that I noticed. So, let's see here. We're gonna start doing trials. Hopefully we can get a really good lap time. We hopefully can get like 143 or something like that. If we can get that, that would be great. Daily race A is just super fun. There's just no doubt about it. It's just really, really fun. I love this track. But this is why we figure out with the first live stream, we kind of figure out what's going on. You know, I just realized I have bandwidth connection problems with live streaming because I am in a rural area. I am not on a cable. I am using Wi-Fi, wireless on my laptop. Now I have a good laptop. It's just I don't have the best internet. When you live out in the woods, you can be paying top dollar and your internet will still be shit half the time. I mean, that's just the reality of the situation. But I did lower my bitrate to 11,000. That should help with the bandwidth and kind of processing and stuff like that for live streams. And it should still give a pretty good video quality. I do see that comment there. I just noticed it. I will turn off assists eventually. I didn't even know I had them on. But I will definitely turn off assists in the future to make me a faster driver. I know that going manual as well will make me a faster driver. I'm using automatic right now, but I've won races. Like I've won races doing automatic, so I kind of want to test out how well an automatic sim racer can hold up against someone who's more traditional in manual and stuff like that. That would, because I don't really see any sim racers doing manual, because there's a reason, you're faster. But I want to see how fast you can be with an automatic. And I've been making pretty decent gains in lap times, so it's not all bad. it's not all that bad, that's for sure. Alright, we're ahead of our last lap time. We're gonna get ahead. So hopefully we can get this down and get maybe like 1 second more. Oh, that was a good turn. We shaved off nearly half a second of time there. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Dude, I think I might have beaten my previous lap record. If I can get there. No, I did not beat it. I did not beat it whatsoever. What is that? Oh, you didn't make me one? I'll have one by your grilled cheese. It's alright.
How many people watch?
Well, there's 4 people at one point. And some people commenting on. But what I've noticed the problem is I had my bitrate set really high, so the bandwidth was having problems and I was getting disconnected. So I just lowered my bitrate and it should fix those problems. So I'm still learning how to have it set up. Why don't you go on your phone in the other room and go to my channel and see if you can see what it looks like. That was my amazing wife. Alrighty. Let's retry this again. We got 7 minutes. Alrighty here. Hopefully we can get her going. That was a good turn. Now we're going to come around this bend. Just slow it down. Get out of that corner fast. Let's see what we can do here. Alrighty, I'm making pretty good lap time. Did you check on your phone? Order of Ehud? YouTube is Order of Ehud. A-E-H-U-D. I am ahead. See if I can shave down a whole second. Oh, 145, still too slow. Whew, almost at the wall. Oh, almost swerved. We are ahead. We're gonna go around this turn here. See what we can do. Get around here real quick. And my previous lap time has caught up with me. I'm now behind. Is it working? Oh, that's cool. Is the audio good or is it echoing? It's coming out what? So can you describe that to me? No, I meant you. Can you describe what you're trying to explain? Yeah, it takes a few seconds, yeah. It should take a few seconds. But it's not echoing, is it? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Yeah, it will take a few seconds for it to transfer across the live stream. That's to be expected. So we got ourselves 144 on our lap time. That's the best lap we've done. I gotta somehow cut that time down. Bro, me and my last lap time are neck and neck right now. Looks like we're a little bit ahead. It's around this next turn, the one after that, that's going to decide if I'm going to really beat my last lap time. Ooh, yeah, that was a good turn. Yeah, 0.2 seconds faster. Ooh, I almost spun, but I'm able to get back into the race. Still ahead of my previous lap. And I messed up. Went too wide on that turn, and I ended up getting a slower lap time than my previous one. 1:45.27, yeah, not good. We're gonna try again. Oh, no, we're gonna hit a wall. We're gonna hit a wall. Went way too late. Alright, we're gonna try again. Can you shut the door, please? Thank you. My amazing wife. Alrighty, let's see here. Hopefully we can get a really good lap time. I'm trying to go fast. Fast Ricky Bobby fast, you know what I'm saying? There's fast and then there's Ricky Bobby fast. And that's not Ricky Bobby fast. That turn was not Ricky Bobby fast. Okay. That was Ricky Bobby slow. Hit that turn, get around here real fast. See what I can do here. And my previous lap time, I'm still down. Gotta get better. I have 26 seconds. It's pointless actually to continue. I'm just gonna end it there and wait for this next race to start. That was enough practice. Didn't beat my lap time, but it was definitely better practice. Okay, hold on. Looking at chat history. We got Beater, Go Rob, P Maloney. There's quite a bit of players in here. Hey, Political Commando. Hey, what's up, man? You in the race? It's nice to see you, man. That's awesome. Well, I hope everybody has a good race. We got the Canadian and the Mexicans out front, P. Maloney, the American in third. It gets a little crazy up here, so I'm going to actually take it slow while everybody else wants to go super fast. And Metero, bro, please tell me you got a penalty on that. But again, as I said, everybody wants to go fast around that corner, but you just went slow. You end up still in a good position. This looks tense right now. My gosh, I got so many cars around me. Watch Evil Dead, bro. Come on, Brazilian. Again, everybody wants to go fast. First lap. Tomatillo, thank you for joining, man. From Chile? Is that the Chilean flag? It's awesome. That's what I love to see. Man, it is crazy up here, and you guys are fighting. I'm going to take that lead. Hopefully I don't get T-boned. Ooh, see, I've been practicing on that corner. Oh, got me right into 5th place. And I don't like the speeds up here for the Americans. It's getting, oh, sorry, Yummy, sorry. My bad, bro. I ain't gonna pass you unless you're just, you know, slowing down. Well, I guess Metero doesn't give a fuck. He's gonna pass you. I don't care. I'm sorry, Yummy. Forgive me. Oh my gosh, Yummy, you are on my ass, bro. Can you get any closer, bro? Bro! Literally on my ass cheeks. Ooh! Ooh! Bro, me and Metero. That was close. Yummy. I don't know how you squeezed out on that turn, but props to you, man. Oh, another yellow flag, and someone else is down for the count. That's crazy. Around this turn, I do pretty darn well. I find myself catching up. I just let other people overtake, and they kind of mess up. But cars 2, 3, 4, and myself are really close. We are all freaking close together. This is one big party here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, it's wildin' on this. Oh, oh. Oh. Yeah, let's go. 4th place. That's a good spot. The Americans are dominating this race right now. Everybody in the top 5, I'm pretty sure, is from America. Top 6 players. My goodness. Evil Dead, though, 7th, Brazilian. Got Beater. He's got the fastest lap, but I don't even see him in the race anymore. I don't know what happened to him. Probably left. Probably messed up. If I get podium, top 3, that would be great. Oh, oh! Bro, and my prayers have been answered. Let's go, Yummy. Come on, man. Get 2nd, I get 3rd. We can lock this in right now, bro. We can lock this in. Let's get the podium, bro. Let's get the podium. This is what I'm talking about, man. Gran Turismo, patience, tenacity. Let's get that turn in. And I'm on an automatic, so I'm not doing too bad. Oh my goodness. All right, who's behind me? Okay, yeah, we got good space, Yummy. Like, bro, we can get this. GTR as well, way up in the lead. Oh, Yummy, don't do me like that. Oh, Yummy, you got me following you, and I'm getting sidetracked, bro. Oh, and I lost the podium. Oh no, I can get ahead, aka me and him are neck and neck right now. Oh, aka, bro, what is gonna happen, dude? This is gonna be a tight race, aka, bro. Oh my gosh, thanks for giving me the heart racing moment. Ah, dude, one more lap. AKA bringing the heat. I love it. I'm gonna let you have this pass just because that was some great sportsmanship. I know you're a little rough around the edges there. You do like bumping a little bit, but I just gotta let you just mess up once and I'll take you back. See, yep, you hit the grass. That's all I needed. Now I'm right on you and I'm ready to pounce like an absolute lion. Oh, but you got a good turn there. I don't know if I can catch you now. You actually got a little bit of space. That was a really good turn there, Aka, aka. Good turn. Looks like I still got a chance though. Depends on how slow you go here. Oh, Aka! Aka, bro. Oh no, oh no, oh no, bro. Oh no. Aka. That was crazy. It looks like I'm gonna end this race in 6th. I hope that didn't negate anything for my lap times there. That is crazy. Man, I thought I was going to get 3rd or 4th, and I ended up in 6th with Go Rob, the one Mexican getting top 5. Nice, steady race for Go Rob. Aka, man, what happened, bro? Please let me know. Was it me? Was it you? We'll have to look at that live stream again, so we can figure that out. But if you look at this race, oh my goodness, it's like everybody's American except for Go Rob and Tomatillo. So good racing to everybody involved. That it could have been way dirtier.
but that was pretty clean racing overall. A few dings and dents, but everything worked out all right. Got another 20 seconds, 15, 10 seconds to see what's going on. Been live streaming for close to 2 hours now, so hopefully we can see what our stats were after this race. If we went up in driver rating, order of Ehud, driver rating, and safety rating have gone up. I'm going to save that replay because that was actually really good. That was awesome. I loved that. That was cool. I think that was really cool. That was a good race. Props to everyone involved in that one. Alrighty, let's try that again. That was awesome. Deadline in 9 minutes. Jeez, I had the hiccups there. That should be good. Tomatillo. That's awesome. Yo, I hope I race with you again, Tomatillo. You know, I'm going back into another race. So, one time I saw a YouTuber and he was live streaming and playing Gran Turismo 7, and we ended up in the same races, in like 5 races in a row, which was pretty awesome. So we were just watching his live stream and looking back at how well we did on another viewer's perspective. It's pretty cool. If you guys are watching, you know, one thing that would be cool is Gran Turismo 8 would have party chat. I think that would be great because, or you know, because there's not in the races itself. I don't want chat in the races, like daily races and the championship cups. I don't want party chat or voice chat, game chat. I would like it in the paddock and in the multiplayer lobbies that people create. I think that's where game chat should be allowed or optional I think that would be great because it can help people connect. If they did that in Gran Turismo 8 or even made an update in Gran Turismo 7 for that, I think that would be awesome. Or they could officially create a Discord server for voice chats and stuff like that where people can get together and do it that way. I think that would be actually a more efficient route and more cost effective. It's just that Gran Turismo does have an official Discord server. It's just that there is no voice chats in that Discord server, and it kind of boggles my mind. So if they updated their Discord server to have voice chat, I think everybody would win. So people could connect better and talk about cars, talk about tracks, get into multiplayer lobbies, do races. That would be really awesome. Yeah, proximity VC chat would be really cool. It would. I think proximity VC chat would be awesome. Another thing I think Gran Turismo 7 should do is institute an offline mode, like for single player racing. Because let's say you have bad internet, or you live in, like, some people do the van life, so they go and just live in their car and travel across the country in their van. And they got whole PlayStations rigged up inside there, and it's like, they can't really play Gran Turismo because they need an internet online connection to play it, and I think that's a bummer. So if they had an offline mode feature, that'd be awesome. Forza Horizon 6 and Forza Horizon 5 do that, where you can play an offline version of the game, which is really awesome. So I would, especially, you know, these servers aren't going to last forever. If you think about it, when Gran Turismo 8 comes out in 2027 or 2028, 2029, whatever it comes out in a few years, You know, 10 years from now, Gran Turismo 7 servers are not going to be around, in my opinion. It might be, but it probably won't. You know, just look at all Gran GT Sport. You know, it was delisted from PlayStation Store. You can't even buy it digitally anymore, which goes into the whole debate right now of Sony ending physical games. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, see, same happened to Gran Turismo Sport. So it's like they delisted Gran Turismo Sport, and now you can only find it secondhand physically. And you know, that's why I am only buying physical games. I mean, Gran Turismo, I have it digitally and I have it physically because I love the game that much. But it's like I would love to have it a physical edition of a game. It's great for collecting. It looks good on a bookshelf. You can loan it to a friend. There's so many benefits to physical. Plus, you can honestly find it cheaper physically online, like on Amazon, than you ever could at PlayStation Store. So, you know, I think you can pick up a physical copy of Gran Turismo 7 for like $40 right now on Amazon. Is probably less than that, honestly. So, I think that physical should not die. So, try to buy as many physical games as you guys can. Hopefully, PlayStation 6 institutes, you know, maybe it's like the PS5 Pro where you have to buy an add-on Blu-ray feature, but it didn't seem like that in their blog announcement, their post on X. So, and it's kind of a terrible way to like announce that information, and then hoping that, oh, because Microsoft's getting laid off all these employees, that we can hopefully forget about it. But it's a pretty big deal, you know. Physical games are awesome, and digital, you know, there just needs to be better consumer rights for digital. Digital obviously works because I have PC as well, and you know, I have a Steam account, GOG, Epic Games, especially GOG. They hand you like the whole digital file, and it's yours forever, which is awesome. So if there's just better consumer digital protections, it will actually fix physical, but only to a degree, because there's still the collector's aspect and stuff like that, and ultimate editions and stuff, collector's editions. Like, I have a collector's edition of Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, it's beautiful. Like, why would you want to end that? Like, that's a beautiful piece of art. So, yeah, that's my opinion. All right, 2 minutes until the next race. We are about to hit 2 hours into our live stream. First live stream. Hopefully it's successful. If it is, you know, then if I find any problems with my live stream, I can tweak the settings and whatnot and fix anything that's going wrong. Not gonna finish this lap in time. That's okay. Just gotta get some practices on these first turns over here. It gets so crazy on the first lap when you have, you know, up to a dozen cars going full blast. Oh, see, that can happen. That can happen. That's actually how I lost a race one time, like a couple weeks ago. Smacking that guardrail. Another thing with Gran Turismo 8 that would be awesome is better physics. I think better physics in the game for damage would be great. Like, if you damage your car a lot, you're out of the race. So I think it would really cut down on dirty driving and just being more on top of what you're doing. You know, you damage your car so badly, you're out of the race. It's like, yeah, you're done. So did not finish, DNF. And it looks like we got about 20 seconds left. I'm just going to slow the car down because I hate it when it goes into a match. And I'm on a turn and then my wheel just disconnects and then reconnects because it's loading into the new game. 1 second. And if any of you guys are wondering, I'm using an Elgato 4KS capture card. I have Arctic Nova Pro headphones. They are wired headphones. They're not wireless. And then on top of that, I'm using a Lenovo 5i RTX 5060 laptop to kind of process all of this for the live streaming. Standard PS5, not a PS5 Pro. Playing in 1440p. Hopefully you guys are watching it in 1440p. It should be there. If not, 1080p still works dandy. My laptop does not stream 4K, so it can't really do 4K. It can only go up to 1440, which is like 3.2K. Still pretty good. I actually play on my TV at 1440, so it kind of all works out really well. Let's see who we got here. Captain D's nuts. Hey, Meteoro's back. Cool. Black Sheep. Gert. Esteban. Tomatillo. I got Tomatillo back in here, bro. Tomatillo's back in here. That's what I'm talking about. Emerson. Got some Brazilians. We got some Americans. Got some other people from the Americas. Got good old Tomatillo in here. Had him last race. Let's get this going. All right, I'm starting fourth here. That was a good start, but not good enough. Gert is on fire right now. I'm gonna let Gert take the lead. You can go ahead, Gert. Oh my. And I got a fuck ton of cars behind me. It ain't looking pretty. Woo! Ooh, it's getting hot. It's getting hot in here, guys. It's always that first lap on that first turn. It will absolutely mess people up. Oh my goodness. It's crazy back there. It is crazy. Oh my gosh. Let me go into a different screen. I love this mode right here. This screen right here is my favorite, actually. Instead of the chase cam, I don't know why I was using chase cam the whole time. But this screen right here, I end up getting my fastest lap times usually with this. Oh yeah, let's go. We are dialed in. Oh, he messed up. Black Sheep messing up. I'll let you go forward, Black Sheep. Oh, who the hell was that? Hey, Akka, bro! You're the bane of my fucking existence, bro. You're the bane of my existence, bro. No cap. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Akka is literally the bane of my racing career right now. Meteoro is killing it. He was killing it last match too. He was doing really good. Again, the top of the leaderboards are all Americans right now. Kind of messed up on that turn. Esteban's right on my ass. I need to speed it up a little bit so I can get a little bit closer. Okay, 0.63 second lap time, not too bad. I'm catching up to Aka and to Black Sheep. Meteoro's gone. He's fucking. That dude booked a 440. He said sayonara. He is well within first place right now. I am in fourth. Right behind Black Sheep. Aka is just really getting those corners in. Right behind you, Black. I almost bumped into you. I don't know how I didn't hit you. I think it's because of the camera I'm using. Oh my goodness. So I'm still in fourth. It would be nice if I can hit podium. We're about to hit our third lap. It's going to be intense. This is where things start to really pick up. People really got to test their mettle. I'm right on them. Second, third, and fourth place are glued to each other's ass cheeks right now. Black Sheep catching some leads there. Still on Black Sheep's ass, and Black Sheep is still on Aka's ass. Gotta hold that wheel. Really get some good pressure on there. I think I'm gonna get this turn really good. And I spoke way too soon. That was karma coming to bite me in the ass. Just jinxed myself on that one, I really did. Gotta hit this turn, and I kind of messed up a little bit. That put me about a second behind Aka. 6 seconds behind lead, 6.5 really. Might as well just round it up to 7 by this point. Messed up on that turn as well. I got 5th place Esteban getting close to me. Let's see if I can get any closer. Hopefully I can. Hit this corner really well. Almost hit the wall right there. But I just got to get a little closer. Just got to get a little closer. More speed. It looks like I'm going to stay in this position. Us top 4 cars are kind of in the head behind everybody else. Not a bad race. It's good to get top 5. Of course, I always want to hit podium, but I'll take top 5. Looks like I'll get top 4. Top 4 place. I'll take it. Going around that bend, kind of hit the red line there. Man, Aka and Black Sheep had a good race. They were really neck and neck with each other. That's my results. 4th place, I'll take it. Tomatillo coming in 5th place, man. Good job. That's what I'm talking about, Tomatillo. Tomatillo, killing it, man. Right behind me. The only non-American to hit top 5, the man from Chile. That is awesome. Good job, man. Hopefully we see each other in the next race. That would be awesome. Let's see, I got a clean race though out of that. Clean race bonus. Some extra prize money on that. That's awesome. Good racing, guys. Yeah, Tomatillo got his driver rating up. I did. Everybody did except for Esteban. He got his safety rating up though. It's always weird how that works out. Yo, well done, guys. That was awesome. I hope to see you guys in the next race. Head back to the lobby. I like Daily Race A. This daily race is really fun. I think it's due to the map. But let's check Spa real quick. How quick is 4 minutes until Spa? What about Watkins Glen? 14 minutes until Watkins Glen. It's going to be interesting. I do know I got to stop my live stream soon because I have work tonight and it's already 1 o'clock or 12:30, so it's already 12:30. It's going to be fun. I go to work at 10. That was a good race though. I liked that race. That last race was fun. Clean racing all around. Let's see what my driver rating is right now real quick, if it went up. Still at driver rating B. Driver rating is still D. Sportsmanship rating is at B. So, and guys, just to show you if you're watching this live stream, I have not had this game for a while. My records only go back to late May. So, yeah, I bought this game the last week of May, played a crap ton in June, and now it's July, and I'm starting live streaming, so it's really kind of like that, not a long time. But I've already put like 200 hours on the game, so it's a good amount of hours. I can easily see myself putting in thousands of hours just for this game. In fact, the only reason why I'll buy a PS6 is because of Gran Turismo 8. But that's only if it's a PS6 exclusive. Knowing Gran Turismo, they'll most likely release it on the PS5 because the PS5 never actually had an official Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo 7 is technically a PS4 game. Everything had to be kind of neutered for the PS4. So we really haven't seen a true Gran Turismo game for the PS5. So it's kind of interesting to think that we might get a Gran Turismo game that's actually exclusive for the PS5. And then, like how Gran Turismo 7 was, it will be playable on the PS6 when it comes out. Of course, the problem again would arise is that there's no true Gran Turismo exclusive for the PS6, which the PS6 needs a lot of exclusives in order for it to be successful on launch. And some people think the PS6 is going to come out 2027 or not 2027, but 2028 or 2029. I think it's going to come out 2029 or 2030 because the PS5's life cycle was... A lot of people didn't even get a PS5 until the last couple of years. I mean, you had COVID, you had scalping, and for the first like 3 years of the console release, you couldn't even find a PS5. And they just released the PS5 Pro like about 2 years ago. So I would say that you're not going to see a PS6 until like 2030 or 2029 at the earliest. And it will probably get announced or something in 2028, but I don't see it coming out before 2029 or 2030. I think it's going to come around that time frame. So that would be fun. I really hope they do not kill digital or physical discs, or they just improve on their digital consumer rights protections. Like the digital version you buy should be not a license, but something you actually own and purchase. And I think if Sony goes more into how digital will work, and they make it more like GOG, or they make it more like Steam or Epic, because PC you have pretty much digital only with modern PCs. But there's a lot of consumer protection and stuff like that, and the deals are very competitive. With PlayStation, you just have PlayStation Network, and that's it. You know, they can charge whatever prices they want. So hopefully we can see that in the future. Four minutes until next race. I think I'm gonna do a white car, because I think it will stand out a little bit in that sunset setting. And this should all work pretty well right here. And it seems like lowering my bitrate seemed to work, because I was having disconnection issues with my bandwidth, but it seems like now lowering my bitrate to 11,000, everything's working pretty well. If I was hooked up to an Ethernet cable, I'd probably be going top quality on my bitrate, but again, the Ethernet cable is about a football field away from me. It's not going to happen. And the whole sim rig is up here, you know, I can't bring it downstairs. That'd be a pain. Uh, 3 minutes until qualifying. Hey, maybe I can get a good lap in. If anybody's watching, you know, please comment, see how you think I can improve on the live stream. See, there's about 3 people watching, probably me and then 2 other people. Alrighty, let's see here. We're gonna try to hit the really good lap times. Dual racing, that's what we're talking about. See, if I was a professional driver, which I will never be, maybe one day. Alright, we got a dream, right? I'd probably choose Red Bull if I had a sponsor, because I drink Red Bull almost every day. I really do. Yeah. For my type of job, everybody's either on caffeine or nicotine as some sort of substance abuse. It's just the law of the land, really, for the types of jobs I work. Let's see here. An okay launch. Could have been better. See if we can get a better lap time. Oh, it's only 30 seconds left. I'm just going to slow down the car. Hopefully I get some racers in here, and hopefully you guys can see what's going to happen. Maybe I get some of the same racers from last time. Tomatillo, hope to see you there. Hope to see Tomatillo. We got about 10 seconds left. If you're watching this on a live stream, you're actually going to be seeing with like a 3-second delay. I kind of realized that after figuring out this live stream stuff. So if you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on your computer, you're getting a 3-second delay just because that's the time it'll travel all across the world and stuff like that. But this should be fun. Order of He Who. Do I have Tomatillo in here? No, I have Esteban in here. I don't see Tomatillo. I do not see Tomatillo. But I got Esteban in here. I remember him from last race. But we got some Americans, we got some Brazilians, Argentinian, a guy from Chile, Nico. Should be good. I'm expecting this to be a good race. Think everybody's excited. We've got quite a few racers here today from all across the Americas. America, USA, Brazil. We got Mad Jack from Canada. I think I played a couple of matches against Mad Jack. I am starting in 5th, so looks like some people got some better lap times with Hate Not and Driver Rating Safety S. Very impressive. He has the fastest lap for qualifying. Let's see here. Alrighty. I am ready for this one. 5th place on the inside, or on the outside, that's what I meant to say. Ooh, Lantias with a slow start, and Hate Not with a slow start. I'm gonna get ahead. Hey, 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 hey. A little rough there, guys. A little rough there. You guys are just getting all roughhousey with me, man. I messed up on the turn, and now I'm in a crappy zone. Oh, guys, what is happening? What is happening? Oh, I'm just gonna back out of this race. This race was all bad. I don't even know what was happening there. Let's go to Spa. Entry deadline, 6 minutes. We're gonna use... I don't even know what that was. That was bad. But that's what happens when you've been up for 15 hours. I've been up since 10 p.m., 8 p.m. last night. So it's been, what is it? It's like 1 o'clock, so that's a long time. I've been up for like 14, 15 hours. So I'm starting to get the tiredness in me. Starting to feel tired. I do have to go to sleep in about an hour. Go to bed. Just had some family show up as well, so I gotta go say hello to them. I'm up here live streaming. It isn't really friendly of me or family-like. So I'll do another hour live streaming for the gaming bros out there and sisters. Hopefully you guys end up in my daily race. I'm getting ready for daily race B. I'm going to try a couple qualifying laps, see if I can get a good time. I'm going to go here to Spa. I'm going to run with the Audi R8 LMS Evo. This is like the meta car to drive on this map. At least that's what I'm seeing with the highest leaderboards and whatnot. So almost turned a little bit too much there with a little bit too much speed. Really got to be slow around that turn. Almost did it again. Alright, this is where it gets cool. I love this portion of the map right here. We're going to get up and see what we can do. Stay in bounds. Not bad. Could have been faster. Try it again. Going at 155 miles an hour. I am from the United States, so yes, I use miles per hour. If you're not from the States, let's just say it's fast as fuck. Going right here. Not bad lap time right now. Not shabby. I think we can do pretty well if we continue, don't make a mistake. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Hitting 85 on the turn. Slowed down a little bit there. Could be a little light on the pedal next time. I do not have low cell brake pedals yet. I do plan on investing in low cell brake pedals. But I'm using the Fanatec DD Pro kit. Bought that off of Amazon for about $800. So that was 2 paychecks gone. But entirely worth it. That's why we have a credit card. See what we can get here. 226, that's not good enough. I can get my lap if I dial it in on this one right here. That was a good one. That was a good acceleration outside of the turn. We can lock in here. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Little Max Verstappen type shit right there. That was awesome. Gotta watch my swearing. That was splendid. Very good. Very good indeed. That was a good lap time. Right there. We're gonna turn. Hit the power. Don't oversteer. Don't oversteer. Nice. This might be a really good lap time. Might get a really good lap time on this. I just gotta lock in. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Alrighty. Let's see what we can get. I think we're going to get an amazing lap time here. Not bad. Ooh, I might have beaten my lap time. Yes, I did. That's what I'm talking about. Right before qualifiers. Let's go. I beat my lap time by like 0.2 seconds. But I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Alright, who we got here? RSV99, R14N. We got some American drivers, Brazilians, a lot of Argentinians in this server. That's cool. I'm liking it. Some guys from Chile. Is that a Paraguay flag? I have no idea. I see Colombia over there with Santiago. Santiago from Colombia. Looks like we all got B ratings. That's good. So we're all trying to get better in our safety or safety ratings, our clean driving ratings. This should be good. Alrighty. Hopefully this is a clean race. Hopefully I don't start off this race in the middle of the beginning turn, because that's always the shittiest spot to start the race off. It's like the game curses you, honestly, if you start off there. If you start off there, you're fucked. So it looks like I'm in top 8. There's 15 positions, 15 drivers. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to start in the turn. I get a nice clean start with really good push off. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Oh my goodness. We are all close together. Coolest part of the track. Everybody got through clean. Check behind me. Yeah, they're right on my ass. Santiago battling with ASAP. ASAP. Ooh, things are getting tense. It's only the first lap. Ooh, very close, ASAP. I will say though, that looked really cool. That looked really cool. What an amazing race. Whoa, whoa, I got shoved here. By the Argentinian Bombonar. Yeah, he came in like a bomb, that's for sure. Oh, no, no, no. Went into the gravel. See, I never recovered after that hit from Bombonar, and it really messed me up. I was still feeling vibration in my wheels trying to get balance again. I think I'll catch up, though, because I'm pretty sure I'm surprised he didn't get a foul. I mean, what the heck? No penalty? Dang. But we'll have to toughen through it. I got Memo behind me. I don't know how far behind. Oh, he's way behind. So I just got to catch up back to the pack. We'll slow down, especially around these chicanes. Like right up here, I'll be able to catch up again and really get closer to these guys. Just can't mess up. Passed one car. Oh, he decided to bail. He said, "I'm out." He wasn't having it. Gonna turn around again. Man, beginning of this first lap was awesome, and then I got just T-boned by Bombinar. Get up here, hit these lines. I am trying to see how fast I can go in automatic. I know manual's faster. I just have to really practice and train myself. Maybe I'll make a video one day of me really learning how to use manual. But I always wanted to see how fast can an automatic go, you know? How fast can you take an automatic? And I've won races with an automatic, so I know you can do good. It's really all about the timing, you know, hitting those corners, getting the right acceleration, hitting the angles. Like right here, boom. That was perfect. Just acceleration right there. This is where Bombinar hit me last turn, last lap. This is where I spun out. Still getting vibration in my wheels, trying to get adjusted with that rear end hit. Someone got a yellow flag. That's not good. Catching up to somebody, that's for sure. Come around the bend here. It's gonna be the ending of the second lap. Just gotta get through this turn. Be super safe. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. I'm not getting bad lap times though. That one was 2:26. This one's going to be a lot better. Let's see our chase cam, third person. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, go back, go back. I'm too used to this one. That was a mistake. Oh my gosh, I accidentally swerved in the grass for a half second. Oh, another collision. Something happened. People getting yellow flags. Gonna try get in here again. Seems like I'm not necessarily catching up with them, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just gotta see the actual mess ups in the next penalty line. Still 2 laps. That was good. A little too slow. I hit the brakes a little too hard on that. Ah, here we go. So I did catch up to one car. He is not far away. Just got to be persistent. Gotta be persistent. What we want. We'll get there. Alrighty, not too bad. 2:26.045, that was my best lap so far. No, 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 bro. 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 That was embarrassing. How, bro? So I'm stuck around here. That was embarrassing. Hopefully I get a clean race finish, but that was very bad. I don't even care about the penalty. The penalty don't matter by this point. I'm so far behind. 1 second? What? I thought it was going to be a half. See, that's what happens when you're cocky with penalties. Game knows. So we'll try again next race. You know, it wasn't our race. But it does help getting our driver rating up, that's for sure. Or not driver rating, but our safety ranking. Let's see right here. Get around the bend. A little out of touch. We're gonna move in. Be forced to stop at the next penalty line, which is a whole second right up here. So, that was terrible. A 3+ minute lap time. Around that turn, I don't know what happened. Hit around again. Hopefully we can get some more people. I think after this race, I'll go back to Daily Race A, because I really like Daily Race A. That map is so fun. I love Spa, but that one map I love a little bit more. If I can get as much races out of that for a week, that'd be great. That was a terrible, terrible, terrible race on my behalf. One of the worst races I've done, that's for sure. And my driver rating and my safety rating went down on that one. Yeah, I figured I did really bad on that one. That one was not a good look for me. 14 minutes to that one. What about this one? 9 minutes. Spa. Ooh, I can retry again. I'll do it. I have so many cars too to work with. It's insane. Let's see here. I can do a Porsche 911 GT3R. I got a Mazda Atenza, Honda NSX, Ford GT. I know most people are using the R8 LMS Evo. I gotta say though, my favorite cars are the 911 and the Supra. I'm a big Porsche and a big Toyota fan. Like if I had $100,000, I'm buying a Porsche. That's just plain and simple. I think Corvettes are cool, like the Stingray and stuff like that. They're cool cars. But hopefully we do a little better this time. And we can get a little better racing. This entry deadline starts in less than 3 minutes, so we should have enough time. Alrighty, we're here 5 seconds away. ready for this. What do we got? We got a bunch of Argentinians, some Americans, Canadians, Brazilians, Colombians, Mexicans. This is a whole American map right here. A lot of American racers. People who are ready to race. No doubt. I think I'm starting like way in the back though. Starting way in the back. Alrighty. Looks like Tincho has the highest lap time. Get myself propped up for this. You guys are coming into the live stream. I'm using a fan attack. I am a beginner. Only had this game for less than 2 months. Alrighty. This should be good. Alright, I'm in last, second to last. Whoa, car spun out right in front of me. And a second one. Holy smokes, what happened there? Then some people hit some people. I got 13 car right behind me, right on my ass cheeks. Oh, bro, that was dirty. That was dirty, bro. Does he even know that will be remembered forever? My brother in Christ. Alright, let's see here. Who hit me? Junior? Junior, you are, yeah, Junior, that sounds about right. That seems like the type of player to be doing that type of stuff. And from a fellow American, like, come on, man. Oh, what happened here? We see more crashing going on. It looks like Junior is hitting everybody in his way. Not even the Brazilians are safe. And usually it's the Brazilians doing that type of stuff. No offense, my Brazilians. Let's see here. We're right. We did start in a really far behind position, right? We were in 14th position. Now we're in 12th. We still can catch up to the rest of the group. It's just going to be a little difficult because of the way we had to really go around that corner. The beginning really is annoying. Oh, and another spin out. That's why you take it slow and steady. Around that turn, you just gotta be slow and steady on that. Now I'm behind the Brazilian. That's karma for Junior too, you know. Junior really did deserve that spin out. I'm not gonna lie, Junior. Oh, he's already back in the race. It's right on me. He's ready to kill again, dude. He's ready to kill again. But I'm getting close to Brazilian boy. Junior's like right on my side. He's gonna pass me. He's probably using a manual. Getting that clutch in really well. Or not clutch, but just using the manual really well. You are faster manually, there's no doubt. Let's see here. If I can get around this turn. Oh my gosh, I almost spun. That would have been bad. Oh, 0.5 seconds on the track. Man, that sucks. That penalty's gonna come up right around the bend. And the car behind me is gonna catch up easily. Yeah, I fucked up. Pros. Oh, but Arnheld, Aaron Red, he has to slow down. My goodness. It's like we both got penalties this game, huh? I mean, you ain't both doing too hot. Oh, see ya. See ya, son. Little too much inside on that corner. Someone fucked up. Memo. Sorry, Memo. Good luck next year. We're now in 11th place. Can we start with 14 racers or something? Don't know what's going on back there, but it looks like a mess. Let's see. Not bad. It's the type of shit we want to see, honestly. Not bad either. They're getting a little closer. Looks like I gained a little bit there. Go around this bend. Hit this inside well. Not too bad. Now it's time to hit 155. Let's try to get those speeds up. Get a little faster. Go around the bend here. Someone messed up here. Oh, and they left the lobby. I'm now in 10th place. We're hitting into the 4th lap. Looks like the Argentinian is still up front. Too much power. His car is flying. another yellow flag on the field. Gotta lock in. Looks like Aaron Red is gonna have a little penalty for himself. Whoa, and one guy went flying. Looks like Aaron Red and Junior are the two in front of me, going to be fighting for their positions. Can probably only realistically get Aaron in maybe a good competition. I just don't want to be too risky and mess up, because that's always likely, more likely. Coming around the bend. Not doing too hot. Looks like top three are already done. And it looks like I beat Junior to get 9th place. Hey, we actually started at 14. We made ourselves up to 9th place. That's 5 position gain. That's pretty good if you look at it that way. Well, thank you guys for playing that game. That was great. What did my driver rating get to? Oh, it went up, my safety rating, but my driver rating is still at D. So hopefully we can get that a little better. Ooh, Watkins Glen. This would be a crazy map to do. We'll try that tomorrow on our next live stream. This is just a practice live stream after all. Alrighty. Let's do daily race A. I think that's good. And then we can, what color should we do? Let's do orange. Orange, I think, is a nice color. We can do orange. That should be good. So we're gonna hit daily race A. Hopefully we get a good qualifying time. We got 13 minutes of qualifying, so that should get us hopefully a lot of chances to improve our lap record. Mine is at 1:44, so if I can beat it, 1:44.869. So if I can get better than that, good. I really want to get into the 143 range because I don't see too many people getting to the 143 range. I got to figure out how to do it correctly, get that type of motion. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Oh, I oversteered. We'll retry it. We'll retry it. Alright, so when we hit the start of the lap, I think I'll be at somewhere like 140 miles an hour. Yeah, 141, 140. So let's see if we can keep that speed. We did really well. That wasn't bad at all, that turn. Check behind me. Don't want to screech those tires too much on the traction control. I do have assists on. I know a lot of people say you gotta drive manual, you gotta take assists off. I will. I just want to see how good you can get as a beginner with the default assists and stuff like that. I'm driving an automatic. I drive an automatic in real life, so it's like, it's how I drive. But I do want to learn manually because I know you're going to get better, faster. I just hit the wall there. Might have just messed up my lap time. Ooh, but I think I can gain it back on this turn. Nope, hit the red. Kind of did a little too soon. Yeah, this isn't going to be my best lap time, that's for sure. Got to catch up to the previous lap times chase car. Yeah, I was a little slower. Gotta be faster than I was before. Hopefully I can. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that was a good one. There we go, there we go. Now I got ahead. That's when I accidentally hit the wall. There we go. Now we are really ahead. That was a really good lap time. I might be able to nick out a beat on it. Yes! That is a little bit faster. It's my fastest lap time so far. I want to get to the 143 range. And it's not going to be by getting around that turn and braking really early, that's for sure. I'll have to really perfect those next turns in order to catch up to my previous lap time. Nope, nope. Went too fast around that. We'll retry. We make mistakes, that's how it happens. That's how it goes. Just press restart. I'm no Jan Martinborough, but we can all think we are. Let me know in the comments if you're watching this live stream, who are your favorite racers in motorsport history, whether it's F1, G3 racing, G4 racing, IndyCar racing, NASCAR, rally racing. Who's your favorite race car drivers? And let me know in the comments. I would love to know. For me personally, my favorite professional motorsports person is Jeff Gordon from NASCAR. He was my favorite race car driver of all time. And then Jan Martinborough, just because of his story with Gran Turismo. It's just really amazing. And that movie that Sony made with kind of recreating his life, it had Orlando Bloom in it, had that guy from Stranger Things. Had a lot of good actors in there. I don't think I'm gonna beat my last lap time. I'm way behind. I'm gonna hit the wall. Oh, I just barely hit the wall. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating my last lap time, that's for sure. And that's karma. Just hit the wall again. But that lets me know I gotta watch out for when the real match race starts. And it's gonna start in 5 minutes. Hope to see any of you guys in the race I'm in. It should be fun. And, you know, I'm gonna start making, if you're watching, I see a few people are in here, but if you're watching, I do plan on making hopefully daily, but if not, then weekly Gran Turismo live content. I do want to start producing content around Gran Turismo and other racing games. I do play F1 25. I got that game recently. I do play NASCAR 25. So if you are also interested in those games, I am more than down to stream those. And I will definitely do some streaming of those games. But I mostly play Gran Turismo. I find this one to be my favorite. It's just so fun. Oh my goodness. Let's see what we can do here. We're locked in. Actually, I was locked in that one lap because I got 144.57. Yeah, we're way behind my previous lap time. So, we'll try again on this next lap. We'll have a little bit more speed by the time we get out of here. 141. We got enough for one more lap trial. And I kind of oversteered. I can catch up, still very close. Kind of went over that one. Don't know what happened there. Hold the wheel steady. Turn in. Nah, I hit it. If I quit to retry, I can probably get one more good lap in. Gonna turn again. Just need to hit 140 right at that starting pot. .141. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We're pretty much neck and neck with our previous pace. And that's much better. That is one of the best turns I've done so far. If I keep this pace, I'll be unstoppable. Or I just fuck up right there. You know, I could do that too. Could hit the grass. Ooh, I'm doing pretty good. Dude, I can actually beat my lap time. Can we get to the 143? Bro, I'm on it. I'm dialed in. I'm dialed in. Let's go. Ooh, come on, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I slowed down way too much. Slowed down way too much. Oh, no, and it's an oversteer. Oh, my gosh. Man, that is the way it goes, man. That is the way it goes. Alrighty, we're gonna exit, get ready for this this race. I'm doing daily race A. Hope to see you guys in it. This should be pretty awesome. Man, I love Gran Turismo, guys. Put in the comments, what is your favorite Gran Turismo game? For me, I've only played Gran Turismo 7, so I don't know what any other game is. But all I do know is, hey, Deshaun, what the heck? D Smith is G. Yo, what's up? Yo, Nick, what's going on, man? Hey. Yo. Hey, what's going on, Nick? What's going on? I didn't see your comments before. That's awesome, you guys. Yeah, we're playing Gran Turismo right now, guys. This game's awesome. Go get yourself a PS5. Whoa, we got Politico Commando. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gran Turismo 4. I heard everybody loves Gran Turismo 4. I heard that's like the best one. A lot of people want to see the single player career progression in Gran Turismo 4 brought back. I've never experienced it. Never played Gran Turismo except for this one. But this is definitely an awesome game. I've already got like close to 200 hours, which is embarrassing. But I know people that probably have 5,000 hours easy on this. But yeah, dang, we got D Smith, we got Nick, we got Politito. Let's see what. Oh, Terabyte's in here, bro. This guy is so good. I was facing this guy all day 2 days ago. He is very fast. He's got the fastest lap times I've seen for this lap. Terabyte is killing it. I don't know how he's not made it to like C rating yet, because almost every game I see him in, he is winning. Tomatio's in here. Tomatio. Looks like a good match. And we're off to the races. Yeah, I'll be in bed soon. I'll be in bed soon. Everybody's really close in this one. In 4th place. Gonna hit the brakes right here. I don't want to get cocky. Oh my gosh, he is right on my ass cheeks, bro. Look at that. Jeez. Oh, we got a spin out. Oh, I don't know how I saved myself. I don't know what happened, but it was crazy. Okay. That was nuts. I'm in 3rd. I'm hitting podium. Top 3, baby. Top 3. Let's get it. Come on. Get me closer. We're going to get this dub. We have dub opportunities here. Right next to 2nd place. I'm getting close to his ass cheeks right now. We're going to win it? Maybe. But all it takes is one mess up. Oh! And we're right next to him. He looks like he just got out on top. I'm right on his backside. That sounds so wrong. Sounds so wrong. Okay, but I'm right behind him. Oh, did we have a crash? What happened there? I don't know what. Ooh, I almost hit that wall. That really slowed me down too. Still in 3rd, still in 3rd. This is a good race. We can get her done. Hit that podium, don't mess up, stay on line, hit the acceleration on turns. There we go, there we go. That gets us some good clearance. Still right behind 2nd. 1st place, he's still up there. I see him just in the distance in the draw. But he's got an almost 4-second lead on me. Oh, he had to slow down just a bit. Right on him. We can continue. That was close. Me and him are having a good battle. We are just white on rice, white on rice, you know. Me and him are glued to each other. Me and this Mexican guy. Terabyte, again, like I said, his lap times are so good. He's just out in front. He knows this map inside and out, this track. That one was a little better. Ooh. Can-Am almost spun. Saw that for a second. Nice hold. Try to get this position held. 3 out of 4 laps. Again, podium. Looks pretty good to get podium, don't it? We're holding it down. Right behind Can-Am here. Ooh, and I get the power on the breakaway. Oh my gosh, that's close. That is tense right there. Me and him are just neck and neck, and I'm trying to get those speeds wrapped around my head to try to overtake him properly. And it looks like Had, right behind us, has been catching up slowly but steadily. He could be a real contender by the end of these laps if we don't mess up. And I overshot that corner, so I really did miss my mark there. Ooh, held that corner. I could feel I almost went into oversteer on that. Almost went into oversteer. Man, it gets tense. I kid you not, on the 4th lap, oversteer goes into hyperdrive. Again, just trying to hit that 3rd position. If I can hit podium, stay clean, it will look really good. And this was a pretty clean race right here. No one was really banging into each other. Especially me and Can-Am. We had some good battles there for a couple laps. But it looks like he's going to take into 2nd. Terabyte's just about to finish. Can-Am, 2nd. Very nice. That wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad race, I'd say. That's what I'm talking about, man. That was fun. 3rd place, we got podium. That's what I'm talking about. We got that bronze. Plus with that clean race bonus, I'm pretty sure I did not hit anybody. So, unless it might have been the 1st lap in the beginning. But other than that, I really wasn't hitting nobody. Alright guys, I have 2 more games and then I'm going to end my live stream. But this was a good, successful first live stream. What's up, Terabyte? I see Terabyte liked or said something. Good race, Terabyte. You did really good, man. Your lap times are insanely good. You're getting 1st place. I've noticed you the past week getting top 3 like almost every race. So that's really good. My driver weight rating went up, but my safety rating went down. Don't know how that works. Some weird stuff. Let's try that again. Or should I do G3 racing? We're gonna have to see which one can be quicker. Nope, G3 is 4 minutes, 10 seconds to even get into entry. Ricky Bobby Deshaun, yes, that's right, Ricky Bobby Deshaun. And Deshaun, you gotta go get yourself a PS5, alright? Because PS5, it's awesome. Okay, there's no freaking Gran Turismo on Xbox. I love Xbox, Gears of War, Halo, but it's all coming to PS5. Well, probably not Gears. Well, actually, no, there is Gears. There's Gears Reloaded on PS5. So. But Sean, I kid you not, you get a PS5 and you get this game, it'd be the only game you ever play in your life. Forza 6, alright, but it's also coming to PS5. But Forza 6 is more arcade. I like it for car culture. It got me back into racing games, but like if you want to actually like do sim racing, it's very hard. It's like you got to spend 2 hours to configure your settings to Forza for a wheel, and then you have to have 2 different settings, one for racing, one for drifting, and actually there's a third setting. You need one for dirt racing. So that's a whole load of stuff. And right now I've been playing Forza Horizon 5 and 6, and I've been having fun with the controller actually more than a wheel for Forza. It's good to see you guys here. We're just getting ready for this next race. We're going to do some qualifiers. Try to get to that 1:43 mark. I got work at like 10 o'clock, so I got to do 1 or 2 more races and then get me into bed. I got family that just showed up, so I got to go say hello to them before I pass out. Hopefully they made something before I pass out so I can snack on something. I've been sipping on a Coca-Cola since I got off work. This has been fun. Really like this first live stream experience. Deshaun, Nick, if you have any recommendations on the layout I have for my webcam and my audio, let me know. I think for our first live stream it turned out alright. I'm gonna go into chase cam, third person, see what these cars look like, these fast as fuck cars. Ah, messed up there. That wasn't good. That was not good at all. Got 5 minutes until my next race. Hopefully I face Terabyte again. That would be really good. So that was kind of bad too on that turn. Oh, that turn right there, the acceleration was perfect. Did I really mess up right at the end of the lap? I did. I wasn't gonna get it anyways. Now we gotta lock in, really get ready on this lap and the next lap after. Right when I say that, I fucking swerve. Pardon my French. gonna get this dialed and locked in. Dude, what am I doing? I can't get my turn down. Trying to hit this inside corner, then outside. Very nice. Hopefully we can do it again. Been doing this for going on, what, 3.5, 4 hours now? That was a good acceleration out the curve. Alright, let's see how well we can do here. Probably going to get into the 145 range. Yep, 145.095. Pretty much knew that was going to happen. Didn't really get a good start right here. Oh, missed my acceleration point right there. Now I'm a little bit behind. I can get to these next turns and probably make up on it, but it's going to be tough. My gains are not going to be that great. Ooh, I almost oversteered there. I was getting a little excited. What I can do real quick. Shit. Yeah, I'm way behind on this one. This one's going to be like 147. Yeah, it's going to be like 147. I think on this next lap I can... Oh, no, I don't have a next lap. There's only 50 seconds left. Yeah, I definitely wasn't going to pass my lap time on that one. So what we'll do is we will retry again. Actually, no, we'll go to exit because we got to get ready, mentally prepared for our next race. Hey, you have a good one, Nick. You know, you have a great World Cup. Hope you have a great time. I'm rooting for Norway, and Norway is definitely the team I'm rooting for this year. But Norway, I hope they win. If not, they already did a really good job and showed that they can be a top team. I mean, they kind of did that like a generation or two ago, but you know what I mean. So who do I got? Some Canadians. Got Can-Am again, the Mexican guy. That was a good battle with him last race. We had a clean race. Tomatillo's back in here. Been racing with Tomatillo pretty much all early morning and afternoon. I don't think I haven't been racing with that guy. Tomatillo's still in it from Chile. Not many Americans though. I only see about 3-4 Americans. Scotty DA. A lot of Argentinians though, and one Canadian, extra done. Yeah. So that should be cool. We're here at Sardinia, Red Bull, one of the best tracks out there with the Red Bull X2 1E14 junior cars. These are like really, really fun cars. On this map, it's almost perfect. It really is. So it's a good race week for Gran Turismo. And if you're in my race, hopefully check out the live stream. You can see yourself in my live stream and see what it looks like when people are racing against you. Of course, there's replay mode, so you don't really have to, but it'd be cool. Cool perspective. Looks like I'm starting third. I'm gonna need a good takeoff. I got a good takeoff, but so did everybody else. Whoa. It's getting tough in here. Whoa. 2 seconds? You gotta be kidding me. And the Argentinians, bro. I'm leaving, bro. That's no. That's a no. That's a no, bro. That race was cooked from the start. That race was an absolute mess from the start. Oh my gosh, what was that? I don't want to end the stream like that though. We had some good races, got the podium once, had some good battles, but that right there, oh my goodness, that was embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the day off with Spa though. 6 minutes. It's 3:03. Yeah, I definitely got to get ready for bed. So hopefully I head to get to Spa, get this one last race in, and see how well I do. I think with the car I'm going to use though, let's check out which car I should use. 911 GT3R. Check out my garage. I have quite a bit of G3 cars. I think with this one, I'm gonna go meta. I'm gonna go with the R8 Audi LMS, because that is kind of the meta car for this map. Take my race tires to medium. Let's see what I can do here. Full computer control. Okay. Nothing else I can really change here. Just looking at statistics. G3 racing. I think we're ready to go. Maybe we can get one practice lap in. So we'll get one more match in, one more practice in, and see how well it goes. Should be pretty good. Had some pretty bad races, but we had one good one, you know. We really locked in on that one race and got third. Had a good battle with the Mexican guy. And that was a healthy battle too. We were clean racing, so props to him, man. Like, props to both of us. And of course, Terabyte was so far up ahead, like, dude, we were not catching up to you, bro. You just take the win. We're just trying to get podium. So we got 4 minutes until qualifiers end. I think I can get like one crappy lap in just to kind of practice. Get that Audi ready to go. Hopefully I'm not way in the back because it'll just destroy me. Hopefully I'm like 10th or whatever. I just can't believe I got a 2-second penalty when, like, if I go back into the replay, I'm pretty sure the Mexican guy literally swerved out into me. It could have all just been me. I could be just trying to downplay my own bad driving. But I kid you not, I had my line of sight and I got smacked. And then I smack other cars. All of a sudden, I got a 2-second penalty. It's the way it is though. It's life. It's the hard knocks. We're in that Audi. Here's cockpit view. And I do have VR, if anybody's wondering. I will stream in VR and try to figure out how to do streaming on VR. Because VR on Gran Turismo is the most insane thing ever. It's like, it is quite realistic, and I was always skeptical about VR, but my friend let me borrow a VR headset. I'm actually buying it off of him. And I was just blown away. I was like, my goodness, this is insanely nice. That's one thing Sony, I think, they spent all this money on freaking live service games that failed, like Marathon and stuff. And it's like they should have been trying to perfect their VR system, you know? That's what this console generation should have been about, is porting more games onto VR and perfecting VR. Because that's kind of what gamers really wanted, instead of, you know, digital-only games and whatnot, and all this other corporate stuff they're coming up with. People really wanted to see more VR games, but thankfully, we got one really awesome game, probably the best game on VR, and that is this one right here, which is Gran Turismo 7. Absolutely insane in VR, so I'll figure out one day how to set up streaming with the VR headset. But let's see here, this is gonna be our last game. We'll probably do this as our last game. It'll be interesting to see what happens. We're almost like 4 hours into a live stream, so it's been a while sitting in the chair. My wife is like, you need to get in bed and you need to go say hello to your family. And I don't blame her. I gotta hit the hay. I got work tonight, so hopefully I get this W, or at least podium. I have not gotten podium on Spa yet. I have won on other races, on Daily A races, but I haven't won on Spa for Daily B races. Ooh, 7th place. That's not a bad spot. If I can get top 8, I'm looking really good. Looks like Venom's #1 up here. Tommy Lee Pinto, Ghost Lap Racing, Americans, Brazilians, Canadians. This looks really, really fun. I think we're gonna have a good time. Hopefully some clean racing, but you know, that's not guaranteed. So hopefully we all do really well. Trying to get my safety rating up, or my driver rating too. I am a new player, so if you are coming in watching the stream, it's nice to have you here. We just got this game a couple months ago. I am using a wheel because I like this game so much I decided to buy one. So, using a Fanatec DD Pro, you can get it off Amazon in like a bundle kit. I'm also using a chassis, Fanatec chassis, CSL 1.5 cockpit or something like that. It's pretty good. Starting in 7th position, I got Ale, the Brazilian, in 8th, and Rod, the Mexican, right behind me. Should be a good game. Or Rod, the Mexican, right in front of me. He's in 6th. And then Ale right behind me. So, this should be a good game. Hopefully we can get a good race in. I'm going to go this view. Always liked this view. Oh, some spinning going on with Rod over there. Just passed him. Oh, a little butt hurt there, Rod. And you're getting a penalty for that one, my friend. I'll let you take the lead. You'll just lose it later on. Unless you didn't get a penalty, then damn, look at you. Rod, bro. Come on, man. It's a little dirty driving there, don't you think? Some very dirty drivers right now. Oh, Rod is gone. Rod took the L. Ooh, and it looks like Ale did a little oversteer there around the turn. And it looks like Harry is going to have to slow down around this next penalty line. Which means I might be able to catch up to him. Oh, both of them had to slow down. That means I'll catch up to both of them to hopefully get up to a 5th place spot. Get around that turn, hit the acceleration. We're right on 6 and 5. 4, 3, 2, and 1 are all neck and neck right now. But 5, 6, and 7, we are all very neck and neck. Could be worse, could be better. It's my favorite part of the map on Spa right there, that little section. Gonna hit some high speeds here at 155 hopefully. closer to 6 and 5. Kind of fucked up here last turn. Getting closer. Right behind Harry, the fellow American. Ooh, went a little too far outside. Had to hit the brakes for like a quarter of a second. Right behind Harry Jams. Catching up. Oh, but he's going to have to slow down. That is a bummer. But he's going to make me slow down, so he's going to defend. So I don't want to hit him. But I'm still going to pass his bitch ass anyways. See ya! Sorry, Harry. That wasn't bad at all. Harry's right on my ass. Harry ass. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad acceleration off that turn. We can just catch up to Monty, who's now in front of me. Not my best. Definitely, he's going to overtake me. He's got the speed. Whoa, I think I got hit. I most definitely believe I got hit there. Oh, and there's Venom. He was first in the list, so he must have fallen back and crashed a couple times. Now he's in 5th. And he's about to be in 6th. I just hit 5th place. I can get around this bend. Hopefully I can get a little bit closer to Monty. He's in 4th. This is not bad for a last race. I've still got 2 laps to go. But I think I can kind of catch up to Monty. Not bad. Good turn with the acceleration. That was spot on. Pretty good on that. Already hitting really good speed off of that turn. Not the best turn there. Got Venom right on me. He is right behind me. Where is he? Oh my gosh, what the heck? He's right on me, bro. He is so close to me. I just don't want to hit him. I hope he doesn't want to hit me. That is crazy close. Oh, what happened to Venom? He spun out. He just left. We're still in 5th. We got a comfortable lead from everybody behind us. Venom decided to hop out. We still got Tommy Lee Pinto, the Brazilian, up front. Ghost Lap Racing in 2nd. Stu, 3rd. Monty in 4th. And myself in 5th. Top 5 would be a great finish. Oh, yellow flag. Someone got hit. Oh, and it's Stu. Stu, whoa. Stewie boy. My boy Stu. Messing up on the final lap, bro. That turn was really good. Hit that. That was also really good too. Not bad, not too shabby. I will take 4th. Because we were, what, 7th? That's a clean race bonus. I'm not going to speak too soon. We got to get past this last turn. That was a good race, though. That was a good race. That wasn't bad at all. We got 4th place. That's not bad. Still got a few people racing. You know, I think after that race I'm going to do one more and probably do Redemption on Daily Race A. Because Spa was fun. We just got top 5, 4th place. We did not start at 4th place. We started in, I think, 7th or 8th place. So we were able to punch ahead, and that patience was key. Really helped us out. 4th. Nice. That was a good race. So my safety rating went down, but my driving rating went up. It's funny how that all works, ain't it? Ooh. Could I end the day off with Daily Race C? We should do it. We should try it. Daily Race C would be fun. I do have two cars, 499p and the Audi. So I think we'll do it. It should be our last race, because then after this race it will truly be like, yeah, I'm done. So this should be fun. Get this out of the way. Haven't done Watkins Glen, so I'm probably gonna be terrible. But we'll do a qualifying lap. See what I can get. I don't want to be dead last. That's where I pit, right there. So we know where to pit now. That turn. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Oh my gosh. This is insane hypercars, bro. I've never done this map yet. I've only played Watkins Glen in NASCAR 26, not with freaking Formula 1 cars. So this is insane. Oh, really gotta watch the turn on that one. Really gotta hit the brakes. Can easily spin out there. See what we can do here. Just always hit the brakes on those brake indicators so we can get a lap time qualifier. Just not spin out. Ooh. I think we're gonna get a lap time here. 1:38.6888. I definitely could have got better. Look how far ahead I am now. Of course, it's not gonna matter once I'm about to get into a new match in 37 seconds. I really wish I had that second more time. If I just had another minute, it would have been great. Would have got actually a decent lap time. Not good there. Hit this section. That wasn't bad. I would have gotten a really good lap time. Alrighty, so this is going to be our final live stream race of the day. Race C, Watkins Glen. This should be good. So, well, we got 12 laps. Should be interesting. You know, my race times weren't even that bad, apparently. I could have got much better race times. But I'm going to have to fuel up once. Gonna have to change my tires once. So it will be pretty interesting to see what happens. will be interesting to see what happens here. So, Daily Race C. I'm ready for it. We got some Americans, Brazilians, Canadians, Chileans, Argentinians in this race. We got all of North and South America. I even see Mexico in there with Centicas. I see Ale. Ale decided to do Daily Race C. He was in one of my last matches. That's cool. So hopefully we see some good racing today. And this is a long race, so 12 laps. This is going to not be about being the fastest first, but being the most tactile as well. So we're starting off ninth position. Hopefully it's a good spot. A lot of people using Ferraris, my goodness. Look at all the Ferraris. I have the Ferrari too, it's awesome, but I just knew everybody else was going to be using a Ferrari, so went with the Audi, or no, I didn't. It's not Audi, it's Porsche. I went with the Porsche, and yeah. So I'm doing Porsche. Let's see if the Porsche can win it. I got Ale right behind me, having a Daily Race B just a minute ago. Ale, come on, Ale. Come on, Ale. Oh, it's getting crazy. Holy moly, that was a fast reflex right there. Whoa, didn't mean to hit you, man. Didn't mean to hit you. Ooh, Alex doing good. Thinking the same way I do. Okay, maybe not that. I didn't want you to break that much. Almost made me collide with Santicas right behind me. Oh, it looks like the Brazilian's trying to hit anybody that tries to get in front of him. And it looks like the Brazilian, his little dirty tricks, managed to get those two players knocked. So I'm going to let the Brazilian make his mistake and not mess me up. Because I am in 5th right now. We have the first lap done. We're now on the second lap. Oh, and another car down. We're now 4th place. We're not doing too bad. Our tires are doing good. Our fuel is doing good. That turn, not too bad. Santicas is right on me. We're having a good little battle. Whoa, and Santicas flying right by into 3rd. I did overshoot my turn, but I managed to control my steering. So now I'm behind Santicas. I'd rather have this for right now, because Santicas looks like he's going aggressive driver. He was on my ass for that whole length of time. Oh, but he went off a little bit. Trying to get this locked down. Whoa. And that was dirty. I would not be surprised if he gets a penalty after that. I don't even know who that was. Yeah, he looks like he's getting a penalty. A couple guys are. Good playing. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. We got Santa Claus right in front. Ooh. Fuel gauges are looking good. Everything's looking pretty good. Tire wear is still pretty low. Oh, kind of messed up there. Slowed me down. Santa Claus got probably another second and a half on me now. The Brazilians are up front. Alrighty, we are just 7 players now. Whole laundry list of people like, screw it, I'm on. We're gonna stick through it and do our last race. I hit that turn perfectly. Right. Let's get up ahead. Not my best turn. That ending there was not my best. if I can make any difference here. "18 seconds behind the leader, Davey Marks." A little over the track there, a little over the track. That might cost me a half second. We're on lap 7 out of 12. Alrighty. Don't know how I got into third. I think someone went and refilled their car. Getting into third place is not bad. Catching up to somebody. Trying to get around this turn here. Just really concentrating on this one. not my best turn. That was a little better. Hopefully we can get ahead here. We are in third. Not bad. Oh, we gotta slow down time here. Good turn by Santikas. He's been doing a good game all day, very aggressive and steady. Oh, and he went a little far wide. Oh, I almost crashed. I almost crashed. The pressure. The pressure, the pressure. Alrighty. 11 out of 12. Can we get second place? Because Dave Smart is really far up ahead. But me and Santikas are running pretty close. He's not too far ahead here. He did go wide again. I think right here, Santikas and I have an agreement. We have a score to settle, Santikas. Oh man, me and Santikas. We are very much neck and neck. Close race right here, guys. Oh, I don't want to hit you. Just trying to be a good sportsman. And I think I'll let you have the win here, Santikas. Oh my gosh, so close. Santikas. What a great way to end the race. Top 3, hitting the podium. That's a great ending to a day of streaming Gran Turismo. That was really awesome. That was fun right there. That was good. Yeah, it's almost time for me to go to bed, pretty much. So I'm gonna have to pass out. I got work in 5.5 hours, so I got to get at least 5 hours of sleep. So I hope you guys really like this. First, we're gonna check our driver ratings real quick and see how well we fared. We just gotta wait a few seconds. Santikas, hey, thanks for commenting, man. That was a great race, Santikas. What a great race, Santikas. Yeah, man, no problem. We were battling it out. You and I, we were neck and neck. So you managed to be in my last race for the last live stream of the day. So thanks for coming in and checking it out, man. You did really well. Yeah, we all got our driver ratings up. That's awesome. Santikas, you did great. That was really good. Oh, I didn't get podium. You got podium, though. 3rd place. Because Davy Mart did something, I guess. But that was a good one. That was a good one. But I think this live stream's been going on long enough. We've been on this live stream for 4 hours now. So thank you guys for whoever tuned in. That was fun. I'm going to end it. Check driver rating real quick. And we're really close to a driver rating, sportsmanship rating A, which is really nice. We're going to close out of sport mode. And the first thing I'm going to check is the wheel. I must have gotten something from the wheel. Put in over 300 miles of racing today. Let's see what we get to end off today. A new car? Oh, let's go! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. What did I get? A Corvette ZR1 C609. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. That is how you end off a live stream right there, buddy. That is how we do it. We got a car? Dude, that's so rare. I rarely ever get that. So that's cool. Heck yeah, man. That is awesome. So that was some fun racing. I liked that a lot. That was awesome. That was a good ending for today's live stream. So guys, if you're wondering what I was using, Fanatec DD Pro with a Fanatec chassis, 1.5 CSL chassis, cockpit, whatever they call it. I all got it off of Amazon except for a couple things. So like my Elgato and stuff like that, I got it off Elgato's website. That's the laptop I'm using to stream. PS5. I haven't streamed with VR2 yet. I don't know really how. I gotta watch some videos on it. But I hope you guys like this stream. So I hope you guys take care, and we'll see you in the next one.